how good is that bit of guitar? Shout out Ferbs. Alright. What car are we going to do it in? Do I have to... Oh, it has to be one of mine. So I guess it is going to be the Ford. Alright, we'll give the Ford a go first. Remote. Oh. There you go, mate. It is. How are you, John? Hope you've been well, mate. Sector that will be confusing. Yeah, I get that, mate. Believe me, I get that. Hey, I've got so many. I've got too much on this weekend. I think that's more than I can shoot. The one we fucking do it this way when it's like a road car. Thanks, man. Good day. Feedback feels really light in this car. Another day of GTWS races, another track that I'm not too familiar with. I'll be back on FIFA tomorrow, mate, just because of my birthday yesterday was the only reason I wasn't on it. And like, the stream numbers showed. FIFA numbers haven't really been doing anything for me. I stream it like 3-4 hours to barely get 100 views. Sometimes Gran Turismo, even daily resets, I can stream for an hour and a half and I'll do 400-500 views. It's a big week of racing. I've got a really big weekend of racing. I've got to be, like, I'm genuinely almost got to be pumped up and worked out this week, ready for it. Or I'm going to be fucking sore. Yeah, I'm alright, folks. Yourself, mate? I'm good. I'll message you soon. I'm alright. I'm not, but I am. Feedback feels really light. Yeah, well, M. Barton. 21 0. Because yeah, I don't have the other cars. This is the only car I have on this account. 4C was what I was thinking. But looking at the boards, it's nothing but the shit Trion and the fucking RCZ. I haven't driven the RCZ in a long time, but it is a good car, especially here. But I reckon 4C. The underdog. Always the underdog. Viva the underdogs, mate. Viva the underdogs. Fucking addicted to that No Man's Sky though, mate. I'll tell you that. I'm glad to be done with that expedition, and I'll probably do it again next week. Try to get some more shit out of it, but fucking, it was like 3 days of torture. But I wanted to get it done, and I did it solo. So what is it? 3 tyres, 2 fuel, 20 laps. So it's not a long race because it's very short laps. Wait, did I end up with another DNF last week? Thanks, Burgie. GT2, did I end up with another DNF? 222 points. That's like 2 races worth. Oh well. I thought I did all the races. I quit out early to go to the lobby. Must have. Should just always take the first ones, mate. Been averaging like 125 points in the first slot, and then I go again and again and again, and it just gets worse. And it's not like I'm going again because I want more points. I'm going again because I want the practice. Am I the only one in a GT? I think I am. Fucking Euro snobs. I got no idea, mate. That's what I was just thinking. But I'll start on the meds, because I always do on the Slapper account. The tyre wear's not much. The laps aren't much. So I'm assuming, like, especially the Ford too. Ford's not going to be nice on tyres. The 4C is one of the best on tyres. I know that. Hey, Miss C. I love the detail there that it's got. Fucking Daytona. Don't you love that? the Daytona map. Stuck to the car. The wheel. But yeah, the wear looks low. So I think it's going to be, like all the other guys, probably going to be able to do 15 laps on the sauce. Yeah, it was a good one, mate. It was a good one. Mrs. spoiled me good. We're nearly done with Aliens. We've got one episode left. Thanks, sweet up. Likewise. Rick, you've been doing well. I've been flat out here. The amount of other people that have been saying shit to me about my work rate now. I'm like, yeah, that's right. It's easier for him. It's much, much easier for him. Lee can literally go live and talk about fucking anything, and he'll have a couple of hundred people there. Go live to talk about the football, he'll have a few thousand. You know, go live after a big game, he'll have more than that. But he can go live to talk about anything and everything, and he's got a few hundred people sitting there to do it. So that's a whole different power. Like, his content outside of football, and he can still have that many people there. It's just him getting pissed, talking shit, triggering the world, because people want opinions and then they get them and then they get triggered. But he does kill it, no doubt. Just saying, it's very easy for him because it's football. And then the following that he already has, it's not like he's alienated anyone in the way that I have. Like where he's tried to be a robot and then tried to be more himself than being a robot. Like, and that's kind of what I've done. I've yo-yoed. Yeah, I am, mate, but I haven't even looked at it yet, Ferbs, and I'm gonna be shit. Like, I've got way too much on this weekend. Like Le Mans, GTWS, 7 laps in the rain, Group 1. Bang. Bottom line. Final of the Mazda Cup, Nordschleife, in the rain. Bang. Bottom line. That's 7 PM. So GT2, 5 hours of it. Practice for Nordschleife for 2 hours. Do the Nordschleife, 1 hour. Miss out on GT1, slot 1. Then do GT1, slot 2, 9 PM. 1 and done. And then fucking Sunday, 1,000 kilometers. 3 different categories. The Mazda at Nordschleife in the wet. Group 1 at Le Mans in the wet. St. Croix, Group 2, 1,000 kilometers. Dickhead. 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 Stupid, stupid, stupid. Dickhead. Fucking Rain Man style. Dickhead. Oh, mate. I don't even know what goes on with that shit, Ferbs. I don't know. We sat there for fucking 18 minutes, mate. Wasn't that long, but it was fucking half of it at least. What a fucking wank fest that was. Fucking, this is a parade lap, mate. Caleb, bro. It's not. He's a Smurf. He's top 5 Australian driver. Or Kiwi driver. He's a Smurf. He's a genuine potential GTWS finals. He's finished top 3, top 4 Oceania the last 2 years probably. He's a Smurf. Same as Meta. They're I'm bad enough for being here. And I know Ferbs has got a mate who's... I've seen him saying some stuff about it, which was pretty funny. He would think the same of me. Anybody who comes into these races for a slap or whatever, I've always been vocal about it. I shouldn't even be here. I know I shouldn't be here. I'm coming from the back and I can win half these races. I shouldn't be here. But this is practice, because I don't practice for it. Like, I'm sorry. And how many other people fucking... How many YouTubers double account with other regions? Like, you know how many right now, how many European, and not this race, but I guarantee you Le Mans and that in the wet, how many European and American people race in our GT1 region for their practice? So, this is my practice. I used to do it, man. I used to do the lobbies and spend 4 days straight fucking practicing these, and then get to the race and be on fire, good enough to compete top 10 Oceania, and then disaster, you know. And because of your practice and your expectations, so I just threw it all out the fucking window and stopped caring. And I still get angry and worked up. Even now, the way I have to do it: practice GT2, shut it down for GT1, record it, no distractions, bang, we get good results. But I shouldn't be here. So, I never understand how guys like them, I've always called it out, I call it out with Meta too, why they put it on pole, I'll never understand. They're just going to take off, they're fucking already 2 seconds a lap faster than anybody else, they're just going to take off. Right, this race is literally not even, it's a time trial. It's a 20 lap time trial, which they could do in a lobby by themselves. I don't get why they have to put it on pole. Like, I do it from the back, because I figure it's going to help me practice in racing situations, which I'll be in later tonight for GT1, because I'm not going to be qualifying at the front. I'll be in the middle somewhere, if that. And then trying to make passes in these situations is what sharpens me up for GT1. Yeah, but these guys aren't GT1. They're like aliens. They're top split GT1. 300 plus lobbies all the time. These dudes have never seen a 100-point lobby. You know what I mean? How slow it is off the line. That was literally the curb. It didn't even count as contact. But I killed him. Sorry, Billy. Oh, Billy. I killed him. I hit that curb and catapulted. everything feels dodgy on the mediums. Oh, that's why you don't stop on the fucking spot when you cause an accident. That's why you don't. You fucking idiot. Trying to turn this thing around is the worst. Trying to turn this car around, it won't turn around. It won't. It won't. It's got no rear torque. It will not fucking turn around. That's why you don't stop on the spot when you cause an accident. You fucking dead set drongo. It's the most, I get it, it's etiquette, but it's such a fucking 4 or 5 cars behind you. Bang, 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 bang. You fucking drongo. Stops on the spot. On the fucking, I had nowhere to go, down the inside, no throttle, car spins. Fucking dickheads. You don't stop, man. You fucking pull to the side or something after the turn. You stop dead set on the turn. Waste of time. I get the etiquette side of it, and it's good. I get it. But use your brain. You've got 3 cars up your ass on a hairpin. Use your brain. Oh no. Trying to turn this fucking car around, man. It's got no rear, like, spin, basically. You can't, like you've seen it taken off the line, you can't spin the rear of this car. You can spin it, but trying to spin it on the spot, it's fucking impossible. Something like the Lamborghini, it's like, what? Straight away. This, it's literally driving backwards, 180 degree wheel, trying to turn the car, and it's just sticking to the road, driving forwards. The worst. Bad decision. And yeah, looking at the tyre wear. And then all the other cars that are in the race, the RCZ and the 4C. I don't know about Citroën. I don't like the thing. But they'll be doing 13, 15 laps, I reckon, on the softs. Even just looking at this wear on the meds. Don't even know why the meds are there, truthfully. With the car selection that they have. Yeah, definitely slackers. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Definitely slappers. See, even they know. The guys that are legitimately in GT2, even they know. curbed Billy 1,000%. I didn't expect the car to catapult, like no practice. What was I thinking? Heaps of cars, there's probably fucking, the RCZ can probably go straight over that curb, not this thing. It's like a fucking, it's like a cardboard box, this car at times. But yeah, usually you can full jump that curb, you know, grab a little bit of the grass and it'll help you get around. But this thing just aquaplanes off of it. Like if it was a GTR, you'd be straight over the top of it. But just didn't even think about what car I was in, just went for it. 100% was on me. And then afterwards, it was on the other bloke. He did the right thing. Gave the dude a good dive. He tried getting out of the way, but he slammed on the brakes. He could have gotten out of the way without slamming on the brakes. I had nowhere to go. Like I did, I avoided him, but then the throttle on the exit was what caught me out. Because I was so far onto the inside of the turn. But yeah, for a whole bunch of people, I guess, it just shows what happens when you don't practice. It's this track too, like, I don't mind this one. I think last time we had this exact layout, it was in the Porsche, the old Spider, and it was an awesome race. Me and Ming was smashing it, Louncy too. Can't say I've ever done this one as a full-blown competitive race in a Group 3 car. I remember they made us do the smaller version for Manu exhibition, like last year. 30-something laps on the smallest version of this track. It was nasty. My Hyundai did not like it. Yeah, looking at the wear, man, I should probably already be getting on the softs, to be honest, looking at the wear. Too early, but I'll just pump up the balance. First gear is in this car too. softs. It's turning him way sharper. Stay off the grass, kids. That was the breeze. That was scary. Yeah, this is horrible. And those fronts are going to be so cooked by the end. But it's the front where it doesn't have any confidence compared to what the other cars probably do, especially something like the RCZ, very point and shoot, planted at the front end, same as the 4C, lighter too. Horrible choice. What was I thinking? I should have known when I looked at the board and seen J-Dog was the only one with a fucking lap in it and it was 4 seconds slower than anybody else. I should have known. He was bottom of the board. Everybody else was RCZ and 4C. I was like, nah, I can do better in the GT. I can do better. It's a piece of shit. It does not suit this track at all. Does not want to use its front end, and then when it does, it's oversteer. Hunk of junk. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting and then go and buy the other cars and practice them, because this is cooked. Bouncy. Even the normal curves. Can't understand this car's front end right now. It's incredibly stiff. I remember I got used to driving this thing around Nordschleife. That was after I'd been in the Lamborghini for a little while around Nordschleife. Both of them are insane. Like, the front ends don't like touching curbs at all. But I got used to this one at the Nordschleife and ended up doing like my fastest ever GT3 time at the Nordschleife in this car, and like that's a track that I literally had to like untrain myself how to drive around the track, because I always thrash it over curves, always thrash it over curves. at the Nordschleife, and this car you just couldn't. It's been a long time since I've driven this car in Italy. There was a little period there, man, like even at Daytona I was in this thing and killing Catalunya. There's a lot of dailies. This thing's chewing up the sauce, like compared to what all the other guys were able to do. That front left is decimated and already feels 10 times worse. Turning in there with the rear brake balance. This piece of shit. What do we need? The 4C, the RCZ. Fucking Citroen. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. That is one of the cars that when it becomes a meta, fucking why? It's a Citroen. I won't do it. I won't do it. That and the fucking Volkswagen GTI. I just won't. I refuse. Ugly, disgusting cars. I refuse, KAZ. You can stick him. No, I know the 4C's good. I've got it on my main. Like, that's why I was surprised I didn't have it on this one. At least for tribute to Hission. France. Brazil. Pierre Giot. Pierre Giot. I used to love the RCZ too. Like, way back in the day. GTS back in the day. It was one of the first MR cars that I could properly drive, and I used to say that it wasn't like any other MR car. KAZ is the dude who created the game. Kazunori Yamauchi? I think. Yamauchi is his son? Yamanouchi-san? Yeah. Kazunori Yamanouchi. Son. They're great. He's the, looks sick. It does, the Alpha is a very nice car, 100%. The Alpha is a very nice car. Like, we don't have Lotuses either. The Alpha is a sick car, I have no doubt. And you can, there's one of the, you can get the road car version of this car in the game and put a fucking Ferrari engine in it. But you can get the road car 4C, like the 4C Group 3 road car, and you can put a Ferrari engine in it. Off its fucking head. But yeah, it's a good car. I like it. I like me Italian cars. I love the Ferraris. I love the Lambos. And this is the easier of the three to drive. But it's slow compared to them. Very good on its tyres though, compared to them. Ferrari's best on fuel. Lambo's worst on tyres. This one does it all. Yeah, do exclamation KAZ, Steve. See? That's what we think of his video games. He's a great dancer. Where's that come from? You just got to be involved with Gran Turismo. You got to understand the meme culture. You got to understand GTWS and KAZ. KAZ likes to party. KAZ likes to party with a bunch of kids. It's not weird. It's not sus at all. KAZ is like nearly 60. Yeah, he's a great dancer. You should see the video, bruh. And the music. The music in the background is like... And he's fucking busting a rug, man. Like, fucking arms are going everywhere. His fucking legs are going every other which way. His fucking hips are moving. Fucking... Fucking Kazunori Yamanouchi-san, man. Dancing away. I reckon he was coked up on that one. Does KAZ have an island? He could have. He could have, where he conducts all his secret testing. Brings in a bunch of Japanese boys. Puts them in the new Toyota. New SUV. Drive, boys. I will reward you. RCZ. We'll just have a look for the RCZ. Alright, what do we got? Fucking weeboos. Azabeth smashing them out. He knows what's up. He's smashing them out for the nation's cars. That red's full on. Yeah. Exactly. Fucking KAZ's Black Book, mate. We used to think he was a legend. Some people still do. It's like Hideo Kojima. Kojima is a legend, is a god. He got weird. And then people, like, understood the vision. You look at where... And I don't. You look at where Death Stranding is now. People understood the vision. It's this thing now. You know, it's this cult thing. Look at Metal Gear and shit. But KAZ, Gran Turismo, there's never been any competition. There's never been any competition. Like, he's always been the man, the guy. There's never been anything that has remotely troubled them or challenged them. And the only thing that did was Forza. And Forza is not Gran Turismo. People that think they're the one and the same are people that only play them games and probably add in Need for Speed. People that have only ever fucking played a racing game on one of these. Like, they're not the same. Like, you know, fucking, the company wants you to know which one. They're not the same. They're not the same. And that's been the only competition to PlayStation and to Gran Turismo for a decade and a half or so. Like, they've had no competition. And then the only competition, like, that when it did come about, in terms of sim racing, like ACC, something like that, it's fucked. The real sim racers, the hardcore, they know. They're there. They laugh at this. The Gran Turismo fans, firstly, just the graphics. Oh, it looks like a fucking Nintendo 64 game. Ah! Like, they think they're funny with the same joke for the last 6 years about ACC. Like, that's the general... And even KAZ would be like, yeah, right, it's a nice game. Yeah, it plays great. It does sim better than we do, but it looks like shit. It doesn't have a car selection, and the people don't care. So, like, he's literally not even challenged or phased or anything on the console market. So, like, that's why we have this. And it's why it's fucking... Why it's got fucking this And it means nothing. It just means nothing. Nothing. Ah! It's fluff and shit. It means nothing. But there's still, like, a lot there, but it means nothing. Really, it doesn't. It means nothing. For how much is there, for how many cars, for how many fucking events, it means nothing. They still don't even push you towards using about 20% of the car base in this game. Not even. I'd say 10%. They don't even push you towards 10% of the car base in this game. There's about 200 events in the game. There's about 550 cars. They don't even push you towards 10% of it. That alone. Like, he doesn't care. Just doesn't give a shit. It's a fucking... It's an online game. That's all it is now. That's all he cares about. That's all they care about. That's all the online community care about. That's why it's gone to shit. That's why it's, like, truly gone to shit. Like, and it has been that way for some time. No, I genuinely think it, because, like, when you think, like I said, there is just over 200 events. It's like 210, 220, something like that. 550 cars, something like that. 510, 520 cars. I've got like 600. You get confused because when you're buying doubles and shit. But still, like, even in my playthrough of the game, like, I've gone out of my way to use all these, like, every time they have the new events and the weeklies, I'll look at it and think, what fucking shitbox can I use? You know, like, they just, yeah, even that, like, the game's been predominantly pushed towards online forever now. The player base, it's all they care about. And, like, the people sit there and say, you know, they do care about the single player, or they wouldn't have done this and that. It's all bullshit, because, like, the stuff that they get on the game to do day in, day out is this. And then even when I stream it, we've got so much proof of it. When I stream it, we've done so much of the fucking single player. People don't care, man. You literally go from doing this to, you know, the new weeklies or the time trial, and you go from 20 viewers to 5. You know, when you're actually driving one of the new cars around the north or something, like, doing something different on you. Group 3 around Maggior. So it's... I think that the community is as responsible as the people who make the games. But the people who make the games have done so good at pushing, you know, like, the whole market towards what they want it to be. Sound like usually 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Get this shit off too. Fucking rears. Car feels extra fatty. I think it's feedback too. I'm already at the point where I feel like I have to turn it up. Jumping from car to car with the DD can be really annoying with how much you have to change it. So light. point in. That's ridiculous. The Ford could never. Way too much on the rear there. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? I am finding out how bad I am at this track. It's quite bad. KAZ is loving throwing in these. I mean, Red Bull, this, Grand Valley reverse. Trash. Suzuka. Bro, nearly every one of these races has been a track I've been bad at. In December. Bring on fucking November. Don't tell me you're excited for 3.0, mate. Come on. Bring on November. Fuck. I'm not going to go in a rant about it, but there are plenty of other games that have Yas Marina in Canada out there. Everybody's acting like Yas Marina's going to look pretty. That's about it. There are plenty of games over the last 2 decades, especially when you think of F1, that have had Canada. And then Yas Marina's been in every other game for a decade. So for me, and then bringing in GT cars that have, again, already been in other games for years now. They're so far behind on GT cars that, like, the 296 has been out on ACC for 2 years now. Anybody on LMU's been driving that and only that for ages. iRacing, same thing. So again, they're only bringing stuff that's existed on other games forever, and the only difference on Gran Turismo is that it's going to look pretty. That's it. In my opinion. I hope that Project Motorsports has blown my brain by the time 3.0 launches, but I've already admitted too that if it doesn't, and 3.0 is good, I hope I can get some time out of it, but I couldn't give two shits about it. It's a desperate grab for attention, the same way this series was, with the timing of it. Yeah, fuck, just new track, bro, but 2 tracks, like 2 tracks that we, like I just said. Have you ever played F1 games at all in the last... Bro, we were playing fucking Canada and Nintendo 64. And then Yas Marina since at least 2015. Yas Marina was in all the other Project cars in the grid games. And like 2 new tracks after however long too. We don't need new tracks. We need weather on every single track. That's been the problem for fucking years now. We need weather on every single track. In my opinion, that would be 10 times better than 2 new tracks. 2 new tracks. Add weather to like 30 tracks. Now you're cooking, Kaz. Now you're cooking. And if Canada gets added, and it can't rain there, they fucked up. And if Canada gets added and it has rain, but they don't add it to every other track, they fucked up. But if Canada gets added without rain, they fucked up. Quicker, I just hit the bump, lost a bit of speed. Yeah, it was good, man. Sorry I didn't reply individually, bro, but got a lot of well, not a lot, but had a few messages here and there all day. Just put up the generic thanks for the birthday wishes, you know. But yeah, it was a good day, mate. Spent most of it here and with the missus. Stood nowhere near it. Yeah, so, mate. Likewise. Get on the fucking No Man's Sky. It's on sale, Shane. It's $28 at the moment. $28, Shane. Get it. I'll hold your hand through the whole game, Shane. The whole game. I'll hold your hand, alright? You join the game. I'll be like, here, Shane. Have everything that you don't know how to use. Have everything. I'll hold your hand, Shane. I promise. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Get on it, Shane. $28, mate. It's on sale, Shane. Yeah, get a Shane. Seriously. Back in a minute. You should. It's $28. Apparently on the Aussie PS store. It's like 40 or 50 or 60% off. It's a lot. It's only 55 gig too, Shane. There was an update for it today and it needed it badly. I haven't checked to see what it was, but it needed it badly. I was getting mad performance issues since the latest update. Since they launched the Expedition. Trying to get a brake balance off of this young. -5, okay. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. 4 to 5. I love this car so much. One big kaboom. All the slappers. Joel, Vince, Milo. I did, mate. It was pretty chill. But we're struggling here. We're shit at this. I don't think I'll even bother with GT1. Where's Lee's meme? Brother, ew! What's that? Brother, ew! Throws up. What's going on, mate? Brother, ew! What's that? What's that? Brother, ew! Why are you gay? Shout out to Lee. That's not my thing, it's his thing. That's more what I'm making a reference to. Shout out. Those who know. Emergency meeting, yeah, exactly. Another shout out to Lee. Those who know. Race girl with the engineer, yeah. Fuck, we've all got yellow, bro. You fucked it, Joel. Yeah, I'm in the 4C, mate. Thanks, Swoopy. Brother, ew. And I'll try the RCZ next. And that's it, I reckon. Make a decision after that. I'm not going to drive the Citroen. I refuse to. It's just one of those cars that only becomes a meta at certain tracks. And the GT isn't, bro. The GT is horrible. as someone who has experience in the GT, Andres, the GT is horrible. But maybe people who can drive around this track have different experience. The GT is horrible, mate. The Citroen is absolutely the fastest. But I fucking hate it. It's a Citroen. I'll accept a Peugeot. I mean, it's not a real race car, but it's a real car. That's Citroen, eh? Yeah, he killed him. Spanked him. Is it a mid-rev shifter too? Even worse. It's even the RCZ. It's not a real race car. The Group 3 RCZ. It's not real. I don't even think the Group 3 4C is real. There are so many cars in this game that aren't real. Like there's variants of them, but not like the Beetle. The Beetle. That's always been the biggest fucking up the wazoo. But it'd be awesome if it was real. It'd be awesome. But it's not real. It's never been real. The Supra wasn't real until fucking very recently. And then even then, hasn't existed as a proper bona fide GT3 or GTE product. And then even the closest it's going to get is that V8 supercar. And that's not even, like, that's probably further from being a racing car than it is to the other ones. It's just going to have the fucking horsepower that goes with it. Like, but so many of them are not real. It's always been my problem with Gran Turismo. People praise this game under the sun. Great racing game. It is. But so many of the fucking cars that we have to choose from are either really, really old or not real altogether. I've been done with that for years. I've been done with that since GTS. I was done with that when they released this one and half the car roster was exactly the same cars that were not real race cars. No wonder we've got old race cars that get mixed in with them because we don't have the modern ones and we got all these fucking bullshit ones in between. Like, can't take, like, yeah, even for me, for someone who's I can't take it seriously as a racing game when it doesn't even have real racing cars in it, and then the cars that dominate in it are not real. The Supra. Yeah, the RCZ, I was saying about that before. The RCZ is one of the smoothest, like, you can send it over anything. It doesn't drive like an MR, the RCZ. It was the first MR that I could drive, and it was because it didn't drive like other MRs. It's very planted. It was like an FR MR. With like a midsection that just didn't want to fucking move. But I used to love the RCZ. It was, for the longest time, the only MR I could drive. Like GTS days. And my favourite to drive now is probably forever and always going to be the Lambo, but it just takes some getting used to. But it's just got so much balls for like an MR. It's an MR, and me and Joel have spoken about this a lot. He's driven a lot. It's an MR that feels like an FR, the Lambo. Like, it's an MR. Its front end is MR all over. Like, you lose its front end so much, but the rear torque in that car, and then the way it chews its rear tyres, it feels like an FR. It does FR things. It does MR things too, but feels more FR than any of the other MR cars. Yeah. That's us, bro. You should the fucking 4 GT, man. It couldn't even hit the red and white curbs without yeeting. The yellow's non-existent, but the red and whites, it could barely even touch them without fucking catapulting somehow. It was bad. I know what you mean. So, yesterday marked exactly 1 year since I hit the 1,000 subs. Because like it was a crazy set of circumstances last year on my birthday. It was a GTWS day. We hit the 1,000 subs. We were already like 6 hours into a stream. We hit the 1,000 subs 2 hours later, 2.5 hours later. I got raided by Northside and Lee on my birthday. GTWS day. Went on to do 2,500 views that stream. Exactly 1 year. We're nearly at 2,100. So I did good. Like I had goals in year 25. It's probably a crazy expectation to have considering like how slow growth was, but like overall the whole year, nearly 1,100 subs. It was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Like 2.5, 3 a day. We lost so many. I can't remember. It was a big one though. It was a Nordschleife or a Le Mans or something. I'd have to look back. It'd still be in my feed. But it was a big one. It'd been a big day, and I remember I was doing. I think it was Nord. I think it was Manu. Yesterday, bro. Yesterday. Today for you. Oh, uh-oh. I hate this dial so much. I fucking hate this dial so much! Fuck me! I hate it so much, guys. No, bro. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh my god. Fucking. That's all this bloke. Wow, that was huge. car's huge. Could be. I've probably got to reset it, man. Could be. Been doing that. I couldn't tell you right now. It's just revs. For me, it's fine. But it probably is, bro. Been doing it a lot. I've had to reset it probably fucking 5 times a stream. Computer's fucked, bro. Computer's fucked, and the device that runs it streams it to OBS, and I haven't reset it today, so yeah, it's probably just lagging, which I can do without full forcing it. Yeah, big DC, yeah, fair. No one said anything earlier, but I wasn't qualifying, so. Track was a bit bigger, I'd be able to fix it. Bigger gap where I can pause it. box already? This tyre wear looks really good. Now he's just getting in the way. Next drop. I was gonna pit. I was gonna pit. I was gonna fucking pit! Fuck! Fuck! That's fucked. That's fucked. What if that actually happens when you go in a pit? Someone dives you there. That's fucked. If I'd tried, that would have been 3-4 cars getting wiped out. That's fucked. That could have been such a big crash. Come on. Come on. Come on. Made it work. Made it work. Mate. Very different brakes. Very different lines. Whoa, whoa, eat. Yeah, I reckon his tyres are going to burn out. Yeah, there was 12, but 2 DCs before it even started. They all boxed when I did. I kind of thought, there's no way those cars can do as many laps as I'm going to try and do on the softs. They're only, what, 4 or 5 laps into them, and they're all cruising. Needs to be done at least once in a stream usually. Surprised it hadn't dropped out entirely yet. But I wasn't really paying attention to it either, and OBS has been playing big time. It crashed on me last night as soon as I launched it. There we go. Oh my god. It's the pack. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't. What are you doing? Sticking it down. Ah. Oh, fuck. We're running out of road. keeps coming back at me though. The car's got a lot of pace. But yeah, someone who hasn't played the game fucking at all in months. I'm only playing it sporadically compared to a lot of these other blokes. It's killed it. And the car doesn't look like it's easy to drive, and he's tried doing the same stints as me. I'm sure if he got the stint a bit better, he would have beaten me. Didn't wipe himself off the track as much. But it's definitely quick. This feels consistent, comfortable. You get used to it as long as you remember how to keep getting back on the throttle. And it'll turn. It'll stick and turn. Like here, it's like where I finally realised about that, like how much I was getting down. Yeah, I'll probably do one more. I was going to try the RCZ too, but I don't think it's necessary. I think this is the car for me. Thank you, Michelle. I fucking love him so much. I like the 4C. I like the 4C. I've driven this more recently and more often than I have the RCZ or anything like that. I tried the GT. GT was horrible. Ah man, there was some big ones at the start of that. It's funny, yes. Okay. There was a massive crash. That's mad. Unique, isn't it? Very good. The blue and yellow one? tie-dye bloke and the blue and yellow. Bang. And then this. Watch this. Blue one. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that? Watch him. Here we go. Nail. Fucking. Mate. Who didn't see it coming? Was it Vince that got caught up in it? Was he one of them? Yeah. Oh no, he gets out of there. Wowee, man. Look at that cockpit here, guys. That's the worst camera shot for that, man. You got 4 cars going off the track into the wall and you can't see it at all. That was nuts. Milo was one of them. That was nuts. Thank you very much. I guess we've got to have a quick look at the RCZ. Quick few laps. But I did like the Alpha there. Really like it. What's going on, bro? Buongiorno. Arrivederci. Quicker. It's a bit boatish, but it's quicker. Alright, we'll try it. Get those likes in, guys. Had like 35 of you watching at one point, but like 20 likes. Fix that. You smashed it yesterday though, got nearly 45 likes in 4 hours, not bad. So someone 3D printing ships from No Man's Sky, Sparrow. Can imagine how crazy those files would be. Black film was horrible, but I'd 100% have one of them. Like if I could have even just a raw file, print it, paint it. 100%. I just want to make my own custom starship, man. I nearly bought that fucking solar one last night just for that very reason. It was better than mine. Gonna need something like, I mean, I literally think I'm gonna have to sit there for like hours at a space station just buying everything that comes in. Break it down, buy, break down, buy, break down, buy, break down. Got like 800 million. It'd take forever to get the fucking random parts that you need. Fucking look at Milo. Milo's going to win GT2, mate. Slappers assemble. The Slapper Society, Slapper Split. Yeah, that's what it is all the time. But what would we be as a group? The Slapper Society, and you're fucking Superman. You're Superman. I'm Batman, and the others are fucking whatever. Joel is Flash. Milo can be fucking Green Lantern or something like that. I don't know. Take his pick. But you're fucking Superman. And I'm Batman because of the whole punching people in the face thing. The Slapper Society. Meds, yeah. I'm starting on meds. I'm not qualifying again, bro. Start on meds. Start on meds, get a gauge for the tyre wear, and then jump on the softs. Probably, I don't know, I'm hoping about lap 8. I think I went a bit too early on the Alpha. I went because the racing was getting a bit testy, but the car was fine on the mediums and it could have driven for a lot longer on them, and the pace was fine too, like racing around the other cars on the mediums. But I went early trying to, one, get out of the traffic, throw the, you know, the first punch, and it worked too because they all followed me, which meant I didn't get out of traffic. But I threw the first punch, they all jumped, and I ended up absolutely winning because of it, because there was no way their cars could have went as long as the Alpha could on softs. And I went in at 7. Should have done probably 2 more, not really need to, and it was fine at the end. Joel was better at the layout and kept his car straight, he would have won still. But that car does look infinitely faster. But then even this thing, as soon as I got in this time trial mode, half a second faster off the bat than I was in the 4C. Without driven it, oh, I'm alright, I'll test it. But 4C for in the race, I felt very comfortable. We'll see how this goes. It's been a while. I mean, I even look at Tooley. This is what, he don't qualify. Like, this is just the way he's like a slapper strategy all the time. He doesn't give a shit. He's not going to get sweaty. It is better on tyres. It's better on tyres every time. And it's good practice for GT1 most of the time, because I'm never going to be qualifying in a position where I'm on the best tyres straight away. At least even, I mean, alright, like the last few, it's like top 3, top 5, but there have been race scenarios where you were starting, like the top split strategy was you were starting on the shit tyres. And like, it showed when I got to the GT1 race. I kept up with a soft runner on the shit tyres, and then he boxed and I knew the race was over. It's fucking still 22 laps to go and I knew it was over. The fact that I'd kept up with him on the meds, I was like, well, as soon as I get on the softs, I'm going to be the fastest person on the track. And I did 21 because I could, and I practiced that like in those last few stints with the meds of just like really trying to push them to their fucking, to their limit. I was very happy with my progress on that track, because I mean, you go back, watch the GT2 streams, it's like the start of this. It's like just miserable, hating it, miserable, not understanding the flow of the track. God, I can't wait to genuinely learn new tracks with Project Motorsports. Genuinely be learning new tracks, like sighting a track for the first time ever. There's a few. I know that Lime Rock or whatever it is on it. I know they always fucking play it on iRacing. It's going to be one of the license tests. That's going to be very interesting because I have no experience on the track. I am so keen to go back to Soldier. I fucking love Soldier. Boggs in VR. Boggs, what are you doing? If you know, you know. What are you starting on? And I don't know, bro. That car looked like it struggled. It was softs. Looked like it struggled bad. Even in the first one, Caleb took off. He did 8, I think. He started softs. He did 8. 8 or 9 in that from pole. No. Well, I don't know, Sparrow. I don't personally know how it's going to handle, but if it's anything like the old Project cars, no, they won't. And I've been calling that from day one. I already spoke to DMC about it. Because even he openly admitted, he said he wants it to get straight into multiplayer and GT racing. And I said, well, I think you're in for a hard time. Starting meds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Meta. He took off, he was gone. I actually thought he was going to do soft med soft because of it. He was that far ahead. I thought he was going to do a minimum stint on the meds to jump back on the softs. I'm pretty sure, bro. You can message him now and ask him. I'm pretty sure. Or fucking flick back through this like 2 hours and... Pretty sure, dude. He went very early. He was gone, though. He was like 20 seconds ahead of the group. But for me, or even the fucking Ford was the worst car in the world. The Alpha, I went in lap 7. That I could have went longer on the meds. Yeah, I think they're going to struggle too, Sparrow. Straight up, I think they're going to struggle. Project, look at me when I reinstalled Project Cars 2 a couple months back. Just trying to set it real up. Maxi. There you go, man. A 10-10. Yeah, I'm going to try 812, something like that. We'll see how the car feels, how the wear looks on the meds. I don't even know what brake balance I should have in this thing, and I'm starting -3. So, we'll see. But I was half a second quicker in it off the bat in PT than the 4C. But yeah, I agree, Sparrow. I think they're going to be up shit creek, bro. Because the GT3, even in terms of the difficulty scale on that game, the GT3s are up there, man. GT3s are up there. They it'd be fucking 4th, 5th hardest cars nearly. Andres, I'm going to go 0 for now, man, because MRs, at least in terms of what the 4C did and what I did driving it, I'm not just going to go from -3 to +5. I just put the time trial in at -3, bro, and I was way quicker than the 4C, so that made it kill me instantly. I'll put it on 0 and see what it looks like, then decide for the softs. I don't know about +5, mate. I am a driver that's capable of going -2 rear, not one of those ones that's always minus or always rear. The game always forces you towards rear. So much there. I mean, I hadn't driven it on meds, but it was like that on the softs too. You had to get down to second no matter what to get around that turn. It was disgusting. Whereas the Alpha just bangs it through in third, no problem. Softs or mediums. But it's a disgusting peak to get around that hairpin. Come on, mate. Come on, Dennis. Dennis Denudo. Cars don't have a set brake balance on those. Straight up. FRs maybe? Being Gran Turismo? FRs maybe? Set brake balance? Because they always wear to the front no matter what. But not every track wears exactly the same. Not every car wears exactly the same. Not every driver drives a car exactly the same. There is no set brake balance. It's not, it's just, yeah, there is no set brake balance. There can be a suggested, and then even then a brake balance, this has been proven time and time again, and Meta will back me up here, brake balance means nothing when it comes to actual tyre wear. It can help if you drive the car accordingly, but you can also drive the car at a natural brake balance and look after those tyres without a brake balance. It's just how you drive the car too. There is no set brake balance, bro. Like to say it is just that and that's it, I disagree. The Lamborghini alone, I've gone back, front, even, everything in the Lamborghini. And I think the Lamborghini is a car that's capable of going each way. So's this. If I think I was +5 right, like look at my wear. I think if I was +5 right now, I'd be butchering those rears and losing the car on acceleration, exiting turns. But like, look at that wear and tell me that that's not dead even. You know, 1/5 into the race. Yeah, I've had a new wheel for ages, Case. about a month now, bro. The Logitech G Pro. Got the load cells first. Had them for about a week or so. And then got the cockpit upgrade and the wheel to go with it. Yeah, I've had it for ages, bro. First thing I did was a 4-hour Nordschleife race against Sophie in Group 1. Was the first thing I did on the wheel. Yeah, thanks to my legendary community. We've come a long way. Doesn't have anywhere near as much fucking turn-in ability as the Alpha. Yeah, I did that first track, and it was hybrid, and I did mixed class. I thought it'd be mad. 24-hour setting over a 4-hour race, and then a couple of days later, about 3 days later, I did the exact same thing again. Except this time I was in the GT3 car. And that was awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean about rotation, but it's... You play on a controller, bro. You play on a controller. Like on a wheel with the pedals, you have the ability to control how you brake. Way better than what you ever could on a controller. And that alone can look like that alone, how you brake and how you exit a turn are the two most important things without bringing brake balance or wear into it of how to look after your tyres. Eliminate squeal. And brakes, like on a fucking pedal set, that's all I'm trying to say, bro. There is no set, maybe for a controller, but look at my tyre wear, bro. If I go +5, imagine how much counterbalance that'd be right now. I'd be looking at my tyre wear, based off the way I've driven to, +1. Best. That's it. No more. +1. And I guarantee you, as soon as I implement it, car will be hitting the skids a little. When, like, especially that hairpin. I guarantee I'll overshoot it a little, or I'll lock up a little. But for what this car is to me, the RCZ, the way it drives, everything I was saying about the type of MR car it is, I don't think it needs brake balance. The same can also nearly be said on certain tracks, at least, with the Lamborghini. Joel pointed that out to me, because I was always adamant like it needed a -1 or a +1, and he started showing me how it could be driven at just 0 all the time, any set of tyres. And then that became the norm for me, and whenever I deviated to the front or back, I felt it extremely. Like Nordschleife. It's completely different on a wheel, bro. Like if you're someone who just plays it on controller, you've only ever, like, used the analogs, bro, and I'm not bagging you out, I'm just saying the way you play the game, it doesn't mean shit to me in terms of advice or anything. Like, driving a car, whatever can, but like turn-in ability, braking ability, looking after time, any of it, when you're on a wheel, is something that you've got to learn to control, whereas a controller is completely different. See, for me, the Ferrari always loses the fronts. The Ferrari, I prefer it a 0. But if it's, say if it's an extreme tyre wear race, I'm always going to the rear. +3 to +5 for the Ferrari. Because I just feel it's a car that chews its fronts like no other. For all the good the Ferrari does on fuel, it throws it away with its tyre wear. It is known. That's what I mean. Like, even when I'm asking for a BB for certain cars, it's like a suggestion, basically. Like, anybody who drives the car all the time knows it, right? But controller factor is different. Controller factor is very, very different. How something feels on a controller and how, I mean, look at the F1 cars. Look at the amount of people that can drive the Red Bull competition cars on a controller like it fucking, like it's nothing. And then look at the ones who can't drive them at all. Same can be said on a wheel. Like, that's one of the perfect examples of the car. And then the F1 cars. People, I've noticed it a lot, people that play on controller love playing the F1 cars on this game. I think they feel like shit. No worries, Trav. That's what I mean, DJ. I've tried. I get it a lot too, man, and there's a lot of people like they can be as quick as me on controller, or better than me, or have the experience with the game. But I think if you're a permanent pad user, you've got to take that into account anytime. That, like, you can suggest lines and gearing and stuff like that to a person on a wheel, but brake balance and then how to drive the car outright, a lot easier said than done for someone that's on a control compared to someone that's on a wheel, DD or not. Yeah, it's just too many. I've already got enough distractions, DJ. Like what, the phone app, yeah? I've already got enough distractions. I've got 3 monitors. Not 3 monitors, I've got the TV and then 2 monitors. One monitor has the feed, one monitor has OBS and the chat, and the TV has the game. I wouldn't even know where to put it, and yeah, I don't think I like the live app type things. But I'll say the DD, since I got the DD and the chair upgrade, like the butt kicker, you feel lockups. Like, I feel braking like never before in this thing now. Like, you feel lockups, you get shudder. You know, like, what do they call it? Like shudder in the dwelling, like when you feel it in a real car. You put the brakes on and it's not a good feeling at all. You get that in this seat now. Because of the butt kicker and the DD all together, like with the load cells, I genuinely get like the shudder in the pedals when the car has those fucking lock-up situations. It's a crazy feeling. I reckon our best for the softs, +1, +2. I'll try +1. But it's pretty cruisy on mediums. I still think I was quicker on in the Audi, but it is cruisy. The Audi felt squirrely a bit on the meds. It's playing it. It's comfortable. One-handed basically the whole way. It's very comfortable once you get used to it. What it feels like on dying softs might be a different story, but for the meds, it feels like it's got pretty good race pace. Haven't really paid too much attention in it either. Feels like it's got good race pace. Wear looks good too. Couldn't get over how bad the GT was, man. I was the only GT I've seen for 3 races, so it says a lot. It was bad. Both sets of tyres, bad. No, good, bro. But I'm like I said, I'm not judging at all. I'm not. I mean, we joke about the way you play the game because of the analogs, bro. Like, all you'd have to do is add 6-axis into the way you play, bro, and would just be like, you'd become the most fucking unique Gran Turismo player in the world in terms of your controller layout, the way you play the game. It's still 1999 to you, baby. Like, we got all these fucking awesome controllers that do all these awesome things with all these different button configurations, and you're still playing it like Gran Turismo 2. Just gotta add 6-axis to it, mate. Any of your advice, you might as well be telling us how to do a fucking magic trick, mate. It is known. For those who don't know, Andreas still uses the good old X and square for accelerator and brake. Figure that out. We got triggers. The best triggers we've ever had. He still uses X and square to accelerate and brake. Like, man, we went through a whole analog stage where, you know, like it became the new thing to use the throttles, like the sticks, you know. We went through that whole stage with like 4 and 5 or whatever. We haven't used X and square since Gran Turismo 2. By the time Gran Turismo 3 was out, triggers, you know, gear shifting, manual, all that. Andreas, X squared. So he's the last of a dying breed. So his particular advices or criticisms, you're like, mate, you're playing with the fucking dinosaur layout. What's it like? You got like T-Rex arms? But yeah, it blew our minds when we found out that he was an X-square user. Like, for me on the controller, when I'm using a controller, X-square is the shift. There is another. Why, are you one of them too? Is it like fucking Sith? No, there is another. Somehow, the PS2 playstyle will turn. Dun, dun, dun. It's mental to me, man. We've got like those triggers, especially now, like where controls are at. Like even for me, because like I had it on PS4, I had this, right? I never played on control. Hated playing it on control. Shit. When I got the PS5, the first time I played on a control, just fucking around, it blew my mind. I was like, this is so much, like this was the greatest kind of controller experience. Like the way that, like I felt lockups and in a controller, like under the brakes and the accelerator, like, and the fucking, some of the shutter feeling in a controller is mental. Mental. And you're playing with fucking X and square, mate. I genuinely don't understand how, bro. The amount of throttle control you can have now, the amount of brake pressure you can have now on a controller is mind-blowing. It's like anybody who plays a shooter and the whole, you know, go to shoot, not shoot thing. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. I think it's like for shooters, bro. Every time I play No Man's Sky, every time you get in your fucking ship and you launch it off or you go to fire your gun, you feel it, like the build up to it, the tension release. So yeah, I don't know how you do it or why you do it. The PS5 controller, for as flimsy as it is, it falls apart a little. I've already onto my second one and it does get stick drift. I've got mad stick drift because of FIFA on my left stick. But for all its downfalls, I think the PS5 control is like, for a racing game and a shooting game, I think it's peak controller layout. Peak controller layout and feeling. like drifting. I couldn't drift for the life of me, and it was the PS5 controller. Like even those missions, the Dodge Viper mission at Daytona and shit, could not do it for the life of me on a wheel. Was able to get it done on the moment I had PS5. Was able to get those missions done because of the PS5 control. The way you were able to control the throttle. Couldn't do it on a PS4 control. Those triggers in comparison are fucking horrible. Whenever I pick up like the missus's control now, because she has my old PS4, she's always playing Minecraft, the control feels light, it feels flimsy, the triggers feel like toys. Like a PS4 control now feels like, you know, the shittest thing in the world. That was nice. But in saying that too, that's what the pedals on the Logitech, the old one, the 923 and the G29 by extension, because they're the same pedals. Going from them to this is like going from a PS4 controller to a PS5 and having your PS4 controller repeatedly punch you in the chest. Sorry, your PS5 controller. So yeah, it's like getting your controller upgraded and your controller just starts punching you in the chest. Well, you have to learn all these new ways to use it. The level of feedback and fucking work out the difference between this and the old wheel. Same on controllers now. Like even that, a lot of when we did the Trans Am stuff, I used to admit that, like with Ash was one of our best drivers, so was Grant. Both controller users. We do 2-hour races. And in some of these cars, like the fucking gear juggling that we would have to do, the fuel saving, for traction, for shit like that. They were 800 horsepower fucking road cars. And I used to think like I could get brakes on the wheel, I could take a hand, I could swap hands, I can stretch, I can do it like on a controller. They can't do that. You cannot let go of it. Like, you know, you barely even have a moment where you could take one hand off of it, because like one hand steers the car and the other one's like throttling it. So even that, like genuinely, 2 hours of having your hand in this locked in, fucking ready to fight like grip. Yeah, it wouldn't be easy. But besides that, you're twiddling your thumbs. Fighting a DD wheel for 2 hours is a workout. It's like fucking doing 100 push-ups when you haven't done any for a month. Like after 3 laps you're like, oh my god, and then after 20 laps you're in pain, and then, you know, you become chally. But it's mad at the same time. It's helped me so much already. It's hardened me up so much already. And the best thing about it, I swear, like I was already rocking the no assist, no traction for anything for a long time. Wet weather, anything. Gran Turismo physics have been very kind for a long time. Ever since they made the big water overhaul, I haven't needed traction for anything for a long time. Except like the F1 3500, and then even then, I got that car to the point, this was on the old wheel, no traction. No assist, I hate assist, but traction just felt like it would slow you down. You wouldn't learn how to control the throttle. Since I've gotten on this, I have not had an assist on once. Once! I see so many drivers that haven't. And they've got, like, you know, one of these wheels and they're rocking the assist. They've had one of these wheels for a year or two and they're still rocking the assist. So at least in that aspect, I'm like, I'm doing well. I already want more feedback from the wheel. But like those first few days, that first week, I didn't think I was even going to be able to do it. I was that sore, I didn't even want to do it. It was like getting punched in the chest. No, he's not. He's announcing his entrance. Cat. J-Dog's crazy cat man, if you didn't know. He's like me, but American and more redneck. Y'all. But he's 1000%, he'll say it himself, he's the crazy cat man. Motherfucker's got cats coming out the wazoo. And he loves them. Fucking stray ones, random ones, next door's ones, his ones. J-Dog loves all the pussy the same. Just loves the kitty. He's the pussy man. He's like the opposite of Cartman. Cartman's like, God damn it, kitty! J-Dog's like, fucking come here, kitty, I need to love you! And I love it. Oh, I love it. I've been there. Fool, my best mate was like, this is enough. This has to stop. Fucking, when we're in Laverton now, there were so many ferals around that place. Even one of the ones that I took in, bro, like fully everyone thought this cat was like just gonna die on the spot. And like after like a month or two it looked way healthier and she was still sick, but like fucking fat sick. I remember everyone being like, is that your cat? I was like, nah, it's just a random that some fucking body's dumped or some shit. It was trying to fucking attack my cats and steal their food. I felt bad and now I fed it and it hangs around. I called him Bob. He didn't look well, Bob. He wasn't well. But we gave him comfort while we could. Yeah, thank God we've only got 2. And I'm already trying to G up another kid. Not a replacement cat. But Vlad's very, 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 very old. And Lena's getting old and she's only little too. So like, while they're both like still cats that are being cats, it's the perfect time to bring a kitten in. Because then they will teach it how to be a good cat. And then if one of them goes, the other one's still going to have the younger cat. Or, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And if we get a kitten, it's like, well, there's another 10, 20 years. She don't want a kid. Just adoption. I mean, I get it. It's like babies. We could have definitely went harder here. But it feels good. It does feel good. The lap times do honestly look a bit better than the Alpha if I paid attention. Probably could have cracked into the mid or the high 22s. Talking about cats. Talking about cats. Burmese. Lena's Burmese, mate. And she's stunning. Everyone that ever sees her is like she's one of the prettiest cats ever. And she's a purebred Burmese cat. And we got her for $80 from the pound. But she's stunning. And she always looks angry. And then Vlad's just a big fluff. Moggy. Big fat white black fluff. Like 1,000 cats before. But I've had heaps too. $28 flat. It's not nice, Lando. You should probably be flea bathing them, flea bombing the basement. Yeah, cats get fleas. You gotta look after them. Yeah, 100%, Andres. 100%. 100%, dude. GG. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll get onto anything. We had dogs and cats together at the same time between me and my mate. No matter what we did, and we had floorboards too. That's what pissed me off about it. Like, you know, had the place flea bombed and shit. There weren't carpets or anything. It wasn't like, but too many animals around. Too many animals coming and going. Yeah. But yeah, it's not good for them. You'll end up getting like little bites on your ankles and shit. But yeah, I'm surprised, even with our two, they've never had a problem with it, never. Vlad's had like his skin condition, but that's because he's old. Like, that's what we literally had to get looked at. Like, he wasn't scratching fleas, his skin, like, he's scratched himself essentially, wound himself, and then his skin wouldn't heal properly. Like, he lacked some fucking things. He's on steroids now. But yeah, he wasn't actually scratching at anything. It was just like his skin cut himself, and then it wouldn't heal, and then that's what he'd be scratching at, and he'd give himself a decent wound. Because it would constantly hurt him, he'd have a feeling to scratch it, and the steroids would, one, help it heal properly, and then two, would like keep his fucking body stimulated or whatever, and stop him having that urge, and it's 100% worth it. Like, just his coat of hair alone. How much fluffier he is now, because he's not constantly grooming himself or scratching himself, but it was just a skin thing. It's not fleas at all. And she's got the most beautiful coat, most beautiful skin, even her scent, the scent of Lena, we always joke about it. She's like, pick her up and like give her a fucking aggressive love squeeze and like give her a sniff. She's like, the fuck are you doing, you weirdo? Vlad, he's getting old. He's nearly 20. So it's like they get to a certain point and it's like their skin cells break down. Something to do. It's explained all sciencey. She did a good job of explaining it. But I remember even my nan's final years, the human body. I've seen the human body do similar things. The way she described it. My nan would constantly get these wounds on her legs and they wouldn't heal, and she ended up getting fucking blood clots in her legs because of it. Essentially a similar thing. Skin cell, blood cells wouldn't heal. Like, she'd scratch herself doing gardening and shit, and then she'd get the wound and then it wouldn't heal, and then she'd get the clots. It all went downhill from there. Yeah, Vlad would be like right on probably 18. Because when we got him, he was already estimate 10 to 12 years old. We've had him 5-6 years already. It feels like longer, to be honest. We've been together 10 years, so about 5-6 years we've had him. We've had Lena about 8. She's about 11. What's going on, Judo Chop? way faster than the Alpha. Oh, nailed that. Oh, that was sideways one-handed. This thing's capable. I think if I actually just race it a little bit and not torque, I'll be sweet. Yeah. Very capable. Alright, so we're looking a bit better for tonight. Alright, I'm going to get entered in this. I'm going to have a break before this race starts because I've got to hang some washing out. Back in the tiffy. Oh. Reset this again just to make sure. Those likes in, guys. Get them up. I know a lot of you are lurkers. We certainly don't have 35, nearly 40 casuals sitting here. Yeah, it's getting warm. It is getting warm, Vince. I actually just opened the front door. It's getting warm, mate. But I've been sweaty every one of these races. Oh. Sweeping part that I fucked up twice now. Fuck you, KAZ. Fuck you, KAZ. Fuck you, KAZ. Fuck you. That's what I'm gonna do. I fucking hate you! Stupid penalty. Shit. The first few laps were really bad. Just didn't hook up that last sector. Seems to be coming down to the RCZ and Citroens. So I'm going to do the fake car, KAZ. Fake car race. Jimmy, carry on. Very true. Not one of them. The 4C's a real race car, but not in a GT3. The RCZ, not at all like this format. The Citroen, not real at all. The 4GT. Why is it here? And it's a piece of shit compared to them, which is just... Let's go race at Le Mans, mate. Citroen's still probably fucking handsome. Let's go race at Daytona. Citroen is still fucking... This is why we don't like you, KAZ. Dickhead. KAZ is a dickhead. Look at it. Fucking God, is there any more left? Oh, Vince! Oh, what are you doing? Hey, the Alpha! Fuck off. Not even gonna regurgitate for you, Joel. Fuck off. car that's keeping her in front of me. I've got to get past her. Front door open. We've had some stinkers recently. Cold and wet. Going on Viking, how are you, bro? Got an intense race on our hands here. Hope you are, bro. You want a fan? tenth or two, man. Too racy in the middle with Racer Girl. Again. I don't know how I can get him within 8 tenths and then he gaps me 1.3 every time. Just that bad in the first sector compared to him. Coming hard, man. She's gotten a hold of me. been like this for 20 laps. Race. What a race. What a race. Oh, what a race. And we were only 4 seconds slower than Meta. Wowee. GG. Top 4. Even Joel, because he came from the back. He didn't have the draft. What a race. Yeah, it was. We were... And there was battling in there, dude. Like, there was a lot of battling in the middle. In the first stint, there was a lot of battling. And then towards the end, it got, like, fucking who was gonna, you know, call the bluff at the end. But there was a lot of battling in the middle when Milo started to struggle on the mediums. What a race. Start to finish, man. We were... Milo, myself, and Racer Girl. I mean, look at the difference too. Like, Joel went through the pack and Penny Packer tent, like, yeah, it was consistent. The RCZ's really cruisy, man. But it looks like you got on top of it too, and Racer Girl came back at us, bro, which I actually expected her to drop off at the end. But she came back at us. Her consistent pace at the end on the softs was better than us. Oh, she's gone, mate. Yeah, you're killing me in the first. Alright, I'll throw that replay up. That's it for me in GT2. We'll have, what, 3 hours till GT1. I'll throw up that replay, gonna have a bit of a break. I'll put up a lobby, but I think I'm set on the RCZ. The Alpha it had nowhere near that pace. Consistent, but it didn't have anywhere near that pace. I thought like the RCZ was doing well to keep up with the Citroens too, at least in my hands. But that was an incredible race. I haven't tried to smash him yet, but yeah, I was struggling, I was scared of him, Andres, but I've got to try and smash over it in the time trial. I love this camera for the start of the race. Thanks for the recent sub too, that got us to 2080. Just watching at some point. As I said, a lot of lurkers. Trying to hit 2100 by the end of the month with Matt, so who's already seen wins so fuck with to someone. Yeah, I'm drenched, Milo. Drenched. Wearing my tight shirt too. I wasn't like profusely sweating, but just the heat was on. You know what I mean? Concentration. Like I was in the zone. I had to be in the zone. I was trying to get every tenth that I could. Oh wow! Is that revenge, Vince? Got caught up everywhere, man. Look, it started. Four wide, bang, Stu into him. Alright, so he's already damaged his car. Bang, him into him, spins him. He pops it. Look at his car, bro. His car's broken. Bang, bang, look at that, in unison. That's the shot. That's the money shot. The director is happy. And cut. Now give us back that first one. Count on Mike. No worries, Bergie. That's the money shot. Fucking gangbang money shot. Here we go. Here we go. That's one of the best shots in Gran Turismo history. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just if I can get at it. I have to. This has to be an edit. Look at this. This is fucking gold, mate. This is lap 1. This is gold. These camera shots. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. The timing of that was what I was saying. You can't! You just can't script this shit! I think he was upset, Vince. I think he was upset, mate. You barely kissed him. Listen to that! Sounds like a fucking movie sound effect, mate. Listen, listen. You hit him 4 times! Now. Yeah, he was 100% over defended. And you're on softs. He's on meds. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, Vince. Oh, where's our chain? Shit. Oh, no, this is Harris, the other bloke who fucking killed him. Let's make him sweat. It sounded like a 1, 2, 3 right hook, mate. Sweaty racing. Harris is back from the dead. Not Dennis. Oh, Harris. Harris fucking met an unfortunate end, guys. Harris met an unfortunate end. Again. He got fucking airborne! He got airborne! Vince, you seen some shit, bro. Oh, you seen some shit. Yeet. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. I can feel something in the air tonight. Wow, mate. You were a walking highlight reel. This cockpit is the worst though. Look at it. Anything else? You fucking slapper. Get on with the real action. That was incredible. Bro, I had a race like that earlier, lap 1. Like it. You were in it, Vince. The other race. Where 5 cars went around the sweeper and all tried to avoid the dude by lifting and everybody went off into the wall. Fucking hilarious, mate. You have been a highlight reel today. You are the man, Vince. Alright, this was an awesome race. Watch it. I need to upgrade another load of washing on this pictures. This was fucking awesome. It was racy at the start. I got jumped a bit. Oh, we're already that far away, you can still see it happening. Background somewhere. Going to their decks. We're on it. I don't know what tyres. Meds. Oh, all meds too. Island FTC, but yeah, felt like a bit. So this is legit. I was already. Get out of the way, mate. Get out of the way. This livery is really nice. Shout out to Azerbaijan. You did both of them, the Jaeger one and this one. That livery really stands out. It's really, really nice. Truthfully. They're not a pretty car, and the livery works. It's sick. A racer girl, mate. What a fucking race. And she's been doing what I do. She's already been through a few different cars. I thought me and Milo, like considering it's the RCZs too, and the Citroen was definitely an echo. Our overall pace was only like 2 tenths slower. It was very, very racy. Back, gave me the rear tap. Joel, one of the hits that you gave me in the earlier race, man, was the best. I was just, you could tell, I was just trying to get past the guy and get away. And you were like catching up because of it. And you just gave me the most perfect bump. I think it was through the Essies uphill at one point. And it just helped so much. Nightlando. Sometimes, like it's genuinely a hard track to get time back on someone there. Like you have to be in that last half a second of the draft to even try and make a move. Yeah, it was. It was. You dropped off 2 laps from now. You started to struggle and we started to catch up, and then the bloke behind me started to catch up. That's when I was desperately trying to get past her. But yeah, I thought pace was really good on meds. You're pushing it. Felt like 20 laps just trying to edge closer to the car in front. With the Citroen, you could really see the strengths and weaknesses of the two against each other, but then like with the RCZ Milo, I could just see where he was better with overall seconds compared to me, but overall lap time was damn near identical. Yeah, I remember that. We did catch up to it. Alright. Sorry guys, been talking to LJ. I'll put up a lobby. What one is it? Magi or what? Oh, I'll swap accounts actually. Check out LJ, guys. He's racing at the moment. He's got Vince in there with him too, a couple others. Give him a plug. We got a few new subs today. He's a much nicer bloke than me, so go check him out. But yeah, just using this downtime to get some chores and shit done, guys. I'll try and put more of an effort in, especially when we come into better weather.
Yeah, well, thank you, well. Mr. Bad. How are you?
So, Maggiore West.
Come in. Let's go.
20 laps, soft mid. I'll just
Welcome, mate. Welcome. Thanks for joining the channel. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to all the newbies. We're just trying to get this car around here.
Come on, KAZ. I still don't know how this affects my internet every time it does it. Like, how does it affect the internet on the PC? Oh, Danny. You got proper details? There you go, too. Thanks, Danny.
What car did you choose?
Thanks, Danny.
I don't think I'm in the floor, so I don't think I would get 10 laps out of the source. I mean, if we did another slot, we might be able to. I wasn't too keen. We're trying to get him too far. I'm changing, hoping for the undercut here. Yes, yeah. JJ's on the first.
Oh.
You been fed, mate?
I'm nearly done, guys. So, sorry, Andres. I'm nearly done. I'm just waiting for a load of washing. I'll be doing next clean. I don't know who's ready or not. Yeah, good way to kill time. On a nice day, getting some washing done. Actually hanging it outside instead of on a clothes horse. Shit! It's distracting. So bad. I think the sensitivity is different. Alright. What's the G92? That's the Xbox version of. I had the 923 for years. It's a good starter wheel. I had the G29 originally. Then I had the G923 for. I had a couple of them for like 4 years, man. So G920 is a good wheel. The PXN ones, I don't know much about them. I only started seeing them come up when I was looking into other ones. Besides the Logitech, like 920, the older, what is it, T300 or whatever, the Thrustmaster, that's meant to be a similar priced, really good entry level wheel. I beat the shit out of my 923. The pedals are always the first thing to struggle on them, but the actual wheel, and then even the pulling it apart, repairing it, cleaning it, shit, very easy to do. It's a good wheel. I still have my feet up, pedals is rooted, but I stand by it. I was able to hold my own for the longest time against people that had much better equipment. Now I've got a DD, I get the big difference between it. But if you don't have the budget to go DD, which a lot of people don't, I didn't. It's only because of the community that I was able to. I completely understand and would recommend starting with like a Logitech. And I had a custom A-frame that I made just out of scrap timber that I was using with like a gaming desk chair type setup originally. Then I moved on to a Challenge play seat, which is like one of the smallest seating like setups that you can get. It works really well with the Logitech. That costs about $200 second hand. And then yeah, when I got the DD, moved up to a full blown, and even this isn't considered a full blown cockpit, but it's still a chair that costs more than even my previous wheel. So the whole kit that I'm on now is 4, 5, 10 times better than what I was on. Worth about 5 times as much, all up. But it's not required at all. And I know a lot of people that go all out and get the much more expensive DD equipment, and they still need all the bells and whistles and assist, and they still can't get any higher than an A rank or something like that. So it doesn't necessarily make the driver. You've got to learn how to drive, I think, on basic equipment before you can get really good equipment. Because the really good equipment, the difference between a toy and it is astronomical. And if you haven't done anything like it when you get on this, I think it'll be very overwhelming. Physically too, like if you haven't done anything like it, you'd be like, holy fuck, this is going to hurt me. You need some serious wrist strength. Like even for me, jokes aside, I didn't think my wrist could handle this shit, man. Is he on softs? Oh, wow, hey. Good shit. Let's hope the Jap's on softs too. I doubt it. Because he doesn't have the fastest lap. It's not it. You were doing well, bro, for a while there, honestly. I kept thinking it. I was struggling to hold on to them. You were holding on to me. But that car drops off so hard, man. I was telling LJ, I mean, he did really well in it, truthfully. But the drop off on it is horrendous. Yeah, you were. You definitely were. Like, if that's what you were doing on meds, same as us, then, bro, you'd be on for a good result if you did the race, I think. Genuinely. I think you would. Me and Milo will be on the edge of top split. We're very evenly matched. Like, I genuinely hope I get Milo, that we qualify well. We can work together so well for the whole race. We already proved it. That's why I didn't attempt to pass him before when he made a mistake. As much as he'll probably beat me, I feel very comfortable going this pace. I was thinking about NASCAR too, J-Dog. See how I go this month. Need to do a few more a bit better in the last few days. On the YouTube side. But I was thinking about it too. For fun. If it drops in price, like say between now and Project Motorsports, and then I guess if not, by Christmas maybe. Why not? Just need more stuff, you know? Could be good content too. Genuine playthrough type thing. I'll get used to it. I can get used to it, and I know there's a skill to it. I love the street circuits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe do like a forced cockpit view or something. You know what I mean? Get a sense of surrealism going on or something. Other GTs out. You realise he's not racing anyone. Weird day with the subs. Lost another one. Again, what have I done? The up and the downs. Who did I offend? Fucking sausage, mate. fine, man. Just don't know how to do it in this car. At the revs I'm going through. Finally figured that out. He's in my friends list. He's one of his young friends. He's good. He's good. But yeah, we're on it, bro. Just finding that consistency. But yeah, we are on to it, bro. Considering how long it's been since I've driven this car, it feels really good. It feels really, really good. Mine's probably going to need oil, to be honest. Fucking smooth trailers. They've been reset or something too, man. They used to be an A+ driver. At least an A. We do a really good race tonight, we could get it back, I reckon. What's going on, bro? Yeah. You've seen what the go is? Citroen 4C RCZ 4GT, which fucking doesn't look too bad. I just couldn't drive it. Soft mediums. No, we all say yo. I mean, truthfully, like, yo is one of my commands, bro. But yeah, so it's RCZ 4C Citroen 4GT modern or newer one. And the go is 8 to 12, 10-10 type shit for soft medium. Wears pretty friendly. First time, mate, you'll smash it. Like, but you're one of them, like, you're like me where you'll do dailies regardless. Well, like me when I've been at my peak, you'll do dailies regardless. Like, you won't just find one that you're good at and do that. Like, you'll have a crack. Like, I've seen you do it with V-Man. You've done it with me. Like, you don't pick and choose. what races you do. You know, you play the game pretty regularly, truthfully, to earn, keep, and fucking maintain or gain even more on an A+. When you play the game regularly, like, and actually try different cars and shit like that, yeah, it's most of the people like that, you know, maintain, buff up, and control their A+. They do it systematically. Like, they'll, you know, that's why slapper races exist, or slapper accounts. They'll get a taste for it on their slapper and then, you know, bang it in. Like, I'm speaking with myself, basically. Bang it in on pole. It's also a lot easier to lose it at this level, though. Like the GTWS races, it's a lot easier to lose it. And the OP car, but he's got ASM too. Like that would say that he is a top speed driver. They all fucking use it. Yeah, look at those times. It's quick. I don't know what it is about the car. I haven't driven it, but I refuse to. But a lot of people look very sloppy in it. But it's fast. I know it's fast. You can barely catch it in a straight line in its craft. God, the footage we've seen coming out of some turns today. But yeah, ASM says a lot with these guys. We'll say 15. Well done. Which one, Viking? I mean, there's a few to try, man. Try the Ford. I know you like your Lamborghini, so you should like the Ford. And the Alpha is fun. The Alpha, it just feels... It doesn't feel slow, but it does. It's stable. It's comfortable, though. Like, the Alpha, I really enjoyed the Alpha, man. I jumped straight in that and had a good result straight away. But the RCZ just felt faster. That's the reason I'm in it. Yeah, the Citroen. Okay, yeah. But even the Ford. J-Dog was just in the Ford. And then even an American. Turned out the American was on softs. But J-Dog was a second behind me. And he kept up with our pace for about 6 or 7 laps on the meds in the Ford GT. With me, the Japanese guy, and Milo, RCZs and the Citroens. So the Ford can go, and LJ just had a good result in it. I like the Ford, the GT. I like the Mustang too. When you're at certain tracks, other tracks it can be a fucking bitch, bite you hard. Ugh. Nice. going on, Paul? How are you? Hello, Princess. Oh. How are we? Sorry, I'm just waiting for the missus to come home. She'll be in the door any minute. I'm trying not to be on the game when she gets home. How is everyone? Hole, Princess, no worries, Milo. I'm alright. It was my birthday yesterday. I'm getting old. I had a really good day. Some good gifts. Today's a beautiful day. Glorious weather. I've got a lot of spring cleaning done. Literal spring cleaning. And yeah, just been enjoying the races. It's not a combo that I was enjoying at the start. Got used to it. How about you? Pushing hard to 2100 too. Actually smashing the subs up the last week or so. Who knows, we could have something crazy happen by the end of the month. That's good. Right now? So you haven't been good? Or just right now? I've been loving No Man's Sky lately. I've been playing a lot of that. I'll be back on FIFA tomorrow. Yeah, I know you're Senna. But what, you want your Senna now? What do you want to be called? You tell me to call you Princess. What do you want me to call you? What? Come on, Princess. You change it all the time. First you... What do you want to be called? Are you Art and Senna? No. That Senna? No. Come on, what are you doing, Sawalski? Kowalski! In the 911. Out. You fucking idiot. Get out. You're not allowed to race. Alright, I'm not going to qualify. I'm going to reset this. Oh. Mike Kowalski. Didn't come back on. What the hell? Hey. Restart. Jesus, this is turning into a fucking alien lobby. Quick. Come on. I'm talking to my girlfriend, bro. Just hang on. My missus just got home. Relax, yeah? Oh, alright. Yeah, my missus just got home. I was talking to her. She had a good day. Yeah, Viking is cool. Bloody hell, look at him. Top split, mate. Every one of them is in the Citron. Traffic. And then we've got the main race in 50 minutes. We're changing it to a membership only stream. racer only takes 20. Did you unsubscribe? Why did you unsubscribe? What did I do? I've had breaks, mate. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Same, bro. Same. But looking at how many of them that are here, the fact that Andrew, Benno, Ranger, that's 3 guaranteed. I have very long hair, I do. That's 3 guaranteed top splitters locked in for at least slot 1, you could say. Caleb, Meta, that's 5. The rest A+s if they fill up the numbers, man. If they're there. Like, races like this, you'd be surprised, dude. Like, a lot of the top split guys do it because it's something kind of simple. You know what I mean? Like, they love their GT cars. It's very straightforward. You know, pace wins in these situations. These races can kind of become sweaty for them. DJ6, what do you mean, mate? Sorry, Mr. Spanish, but we really need to start. Oh, fucking hell, now we've got more of them. Sorry, buddy. It's not for me. Oh, yeah, DJ too. Yeah, well, that's, yeah. Well, there's so many other pluses. Because I'm just short of the plus. That's been my only thing. But I ended up there for Suzuka. And I shouldn't have been there. Yeah, I have long hair. I've had long hair for like 10 years. Everyone always says it's a mullet because all they can see is the hair, but they never see it out because I'm always wearing headphones. But I have very long hair. Some of the photos that play in my slideshow show how long it is. But yeah, it pisses me off when people call it a mullet. It used to be a mullet, and I've got no beef with mullets. I love mullets. But mine is way beyond a mullet. Come on, mate. I've got to get past this bloke. Why did you unsub? Why did you unsub, Pink? What did I do? Senna, why did you unsub? Kind of getting irritating, to be honest. It's very childlike, silly. You demand to be called certain names. I call you by the certain names that you want, which is unlike really anybody else. There's no one else that's come in and demanded to be called princess, and that I've adhered and called them princess. Now you're demanding to be called something else. I'm sorry. It's hard to instantly change what you've been calling someone for so long when that's what they asked to be called. You understand? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You're demanding I call you something after... Don't worry. I just explained it. You don't understand. I'm not angry. You're confusing me. And I don't know why you unsubbed in the first place and you haven't explained that. But don't worry. You are confusing me. Again, it's that unique thing of the streamer and the viewer and the way they talk to each other and what they expect from each other. I just explained it. You don't understand. It's okay. Like, truthfully, not a lot of people call me by my real name on this. The channel's not called No This Is Russell. It's called No This Is Jester. And I don't ask for people to call me Russell. I don't like my name. But I've never objected to you calling me Russell. I've never said I have a problem with it. But it's not my name. Like, it is my real name. But this is YouTube. You know, it's the gimmick. We be a character, whatever. Like, but I don't like my name. You know, and all I can go off is what people, either what their name says, the first part of your name, Pink. I'm not going to call you Gamer. Everyone's Gamer. You're pretty much the only person that pops in here with Pink in their name. We get Senna's because of Art and Senna. Okay, I give up too. I give up too. It's okay. Okay. I wasn't being mean. I wasn't being angry. I'm not going to feel bad for this. This is weird. I didn't do anything differently. And this is why the closer it gets to the real race, which is in like half hour, I try to shut it down and not have any distractions that are just always YouTube related. Okay, I don't mean to, but you're not listening to me. I explained it. I told you I wasn't angry. I asked you why you unsubbed. You didn't answer. You said, oh, but I've subbed. But why did you unsub? I explained how when, from the moment I met you, you come in and you demanded, call me princess, Jester, call me princess. Okay, this is fucking weird, but okay. And now all of a sudden today, that's not my name. Anyways, I'm stopping. This is stupid. This is YouTube. This is the shit I have to put up with. And you just wonder why I go fucking stupid. Why I say shit the way it is. Why I'm not a robot. Doesn't matter how I say shit, how we reword it. It's just weird. The relationships that people expect from each other when it comes to a viewer streamer thing. It's just weird. And if you lose the draft, you're kind of rooted. I've got no problem, Senna. You haven't done anything wrong. You just confused me. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm not angry. I'm confused. Confused and angry are two different feelings. I wouldn't even say confusion is a feeling. Angry is a feeling. I'm not angry. I'm confused. It's all good. Not upset. Not upset with you. I'll call you whatever you want me to call you, Senna. It'll take me a while to remember. And then even other people in the chat, they don't all, you know, call each other whatever they're meant to be called. Like they just, like Lounsey. Lounsey. People call Lounsey Getter. Getter. They call him Getter. His name's Lounsey. He doesn't get upset. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, I'm not upset. Rapid Beast, bro. I don't like my name though, straight up. And like I said, I never handed out anybody the right to call me by my real name, I guess. Like, there are some that do. There are some that do it because like it's an Aussie culture thing too, you know, like some people, they don't want, like even with PSN, you get in a party and straight away they're like, oh, what's your name? You're like, what do you mean? They're like, you know, like they want to know, like some Aussie blokes especially, they're just like, they won't call you fucking Noob Slayer 69, you know? Like, they gotta call you Bob, or Fred, George. Like, what's going on, George? What's going on, Fred? I've known blokes that are like that. People, right? We're in a different age now, society, especially with the social media. But online, even Instagram, stuff like that, someone's got a gimmick, a gimmick's a gimmick. Like I said, the channel's never been, it's always been, you know, jester. It's a mask, it's an identity, like, it's an escape from the real you. But I don't have a problem with people can choose to call me it. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't care. But I don't like my birth name, nah. Bro, I've copped them all Viking. Fucking, I mean, alright, so growing up, Russell the Love Muscle, first and foremost. Rusty Nuts. Russell Coit, if you know the comedian, Russell Coit, I copped that heaps. Gilbert, Ingle, Bertram, there were all these names that were just attached to any other Russell. There's only some of them that have been cool. One of them was a race car driver, but he was still a fuckwit. That was Ingle. Russell Coit's cool, but he's a fuckwit. Russell Coit. Russell Crowe, he's fucking badass, but he's a fuckwit. There's not much to lean on with my name, man. I don't like honestly, my brother too, he'll say the same. My brother's name is Kenneth. Kenneth. K-E-N-N-E-T-H. Kenny. He calls himself Kenny. We fucking hate our names. Like, I swear, my mum picked him out of the fucking Victorian shitty book of fucking shit names. Like, Russell and Kenneth. Fucking, how Australian Darrow can you get? So yeah, I don't like my name. Copped a lot of abuse when I was younger for my name. It's funny too, the Rusty, always got Rusty, right? My best mate now, his name's Justin. His mum, his pet name for her, her pet name for him has always been Rusty. She hates when we're together. She says Rusty and we're both, yeah, what? She hates it. Fuck off, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. So I'm not saying I'm shitty about it. Like, and you confused me, Pink. Senna. But I remember from day one when you come in, you said you wanted to be called Princess, and I laughed it off. I was like, alright, Princess. Alright, Princess. Now you're being more serious. Senna's your real name? Nice to meet you, Senna. I am Russell. But you can call me Jester. Or fuckhead. Or dickhead. Whatever. I don't care. Call me what you want. We got people, like, legitimately, they only call me Drongo. And they're not trying to be mean, but they're calling me a Drongo and they mean it. And a Drongo is an insulting term in Australia. Usually it means you're a fucking drunk. And I'm not a drunk. Bro, you think I can hang with him? But I've been distracted the whole time. They all left anyways. They all sussed out each other's pace and left. Yeah, I'm not upset. Believe me. You guys have seen me upset. I mean, Rapid Beast is a new name to me too. I see new here. Milo's been here a ton. Viking's been here a ton. Viking could 100% testify as to when I've been upset. I'm not upset. Not even close. I'm trying to be chill and focus on what I'm meant to be focusing on. The race is in 31 minutes and I'm talking shit. Believe me, I'm keeping my shit together. I've got everything in check. I know this race is nearly over. We'll get a 5-10 minute break. Then we're going to switch over to memberships only and everyone's going to shut up and let me focus on the job. Yeah, I'm not very happy, but I'm in good spirits. I am in good spirits. I mean, it was my birthday yesterday. It was a really good day. The missus is happy. We're well fed. It's a beautiful day. I can't complain. But I wouldn't say it's very happy. I'm not like... Last night, even just in general, watch me play No Man's Sky lately. That's been like the most troppo, funniest, uncensored version of me ever lately. And I can't help it. It's just a game. It's just things that happen in the game and how the game looks and the people you hang out when you're playing it. But you watch me play that lately, and it's like that's me. That's me, hanging out with my mates. You want to see my unfiltered humor and shit like that? Watch me play that. Last few nights especially, some of the laughs that game has gotten out of me. Boggs, mate. Just all you need to do is bring Boggs and his VR unit and I'm gone. But yeah, last night for a good hour or so on this one particular planet, I just kept losing my shit. I was in stitches. Just everything I did on this planet was wrong and funny and just not for children. There was moments where I was like, see, this is why I don't build a crowd. And then I was like, but see, this is why everyone else loves me. Oh, no, awesome. Appreciate it, bro. I focus more on this, but I do smash dailies. I'd be smashing Daytona at the moment if this wasn't on. But I play a lot of other games too. I'm very much worn out from the Gran Turismo engine. The people that play it, the same old shit. I've got Project Motorsports coming. I'm very keen for that. But I will still be smashing this, and we've got 3.0 coming at the end of the year. So if you're here for Gran Turismo only, there is other games. I'll say that straight away. I stream a lot, man. 8-12 hours. Usually 2 to 3 different games a day. Today's the GTWS day. I am and I'm not, bro. I'm looking forward to Project Motorsports, which comes out a full month before that update, I'm looking forward to Project Motorsports. A whole new game, a whole new engine, a whole new car list. 2 new tracks and a couple of new race cars isn't gonna save this game for me. I've spoken about it a lot. Weather on every single track, now we're talking. They do that, it might save the game for me. And 3.0, the whole spec 3.0 could entail that something like that could happen. But I don't have my fingers crossed. Galatasaray, nice. I would love to do. For the first time, I had a scout in Turkey. It's a good league. It's a good league for getting very young, high 60 to low 70 rated midfielders and defenders for a bargain, almost like the A-League prices. And Galatasaray are fucking awesome too. Legendary team. Man, growing up in Broady, there was probably more dudes that supported Galatasaray than the other Champions League clubs at the end. I start La Liga tomorrow. Malaga CF in La Liga. I'm still in my pre-season after getting promotion. But we're in La Liga now, and they're going to kill us. They're $1 billion clubs, and we've got a $60 million budget. They're going to kill us. They're going to kill us. And they only want me middle of the table. So that's the one good thing. But it's going to be hard, genuinely hard. But I've been playing really well. I mean, I fucking nearly won the cup against Barca. But yeah, I'll be back on it tomorrow. It's been a busy week because of my birthday. And for the rest of the week, there's a lot of racing coming up. A lot of racing to close out the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sundays, it's going to hurt. I tell you, I probably won't, like, even if next week's dailies are the best things ever, I probably won't race for a few days. I am going to be genuinely sore. I will probably do over 1,000 kilometers a day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No worries. I'm fine, Senna. I'm not upset. Enjoy FIFA. Go Galatasaray. But I'm actually keen to pick it up. I always read a lot of, I follow a channel or a page on Facebook, and the dude plays a lot of career mode and manager mode, shit like that, so I get a lot of information and stuff that I already knew or that I was onto confirmed through this guy, and I dig it. It's where I get all my formations too. No worries, Senna. So you're leaving again, unsubbed? Okay, bye. See you, Senna. Till next time. There are some, when I say that the unique relationship with streamer especially, there are some that want everything to revolve around them at all times with chat. They can't understand the severity of whatever it is you're doing at the time and expect all eyes on them. And when you can barely move your eyes off what you're chasing, you try and explain it again and again and again, guys, I need to focus here, I need to focus. But we go in circles. That's why we're on membership only now for GTWS races. We're doing the recordings and shit. Because there's just too many, especially like people don't let me be. When it's, you know, I've got a pinned comment that says specifically, like, this race starts in 23 minutes. I need to focus, etc. And I still feel like man, considering how I can be, I feel like I did everything right there, said everything right, but it's not good enough. That's where I get just confused, and then when I start to get an attitude of I really don't give a shit who you are or what. You know what I mean? You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, guys. But regardless, thanks to all you new legends who have hit sub. I've had like daily goals, monthly goals, etc. I wanted 25 for the year. And then the way it was looking, it was like, alright, I'll accept 21 at the end of the month. Even that, highly unlikely, but we're also really close to it. So genuinely, the ones that take the risk and hit sub, I appreciate it. We have done exactly 1,081, I mean, we've done more. So many have unsubbed, etc. Sub-like, etc. But we've done exactly 1,081 subs, technically on paper, since this time last year. And it took me fucking 3-4 years to get to 1,000, so it's on the up. I have my good days, I have my bad days. I have a lot of people try and tell me what I am and hate feeling or doing or being. And I have a lot of people who genuinely get me and just let it be. And then I have those that keep me in check too. Yeah, I'm hoping on that too, Milo. We're not hoping exactly on it, but there's a small hopeful part. Thanks, Verbs. Love you, mate. There's a small hopeful part that, yeah, being a new game, like even Metal Gear did wonders for me, the remaster, and then, you know, they all fucked off because I only played it for 2 weeks. Like, but yeah, if you look at, like, I had a goal, we're not going to get it, we got fucking close, but even that, like, based on the previous growth, and then the next goal, like, it was way out of reach, but we got close. And then when you look at the last year outright, it's like, alright, you did good. Like, the time put in is showing the growth in the quality of the stream. Regardless of me, I'm a fucking head case. I'm up and down always. Like, that's just me on any given day, and any interactions with any people that are out to do their thing or fucking just a clash of opinion shit like that. It just depends on any given day with me. It really does. Really, really does. I can't help that. I'm pretty vocal about it. I don't use it as an excuse. And I don't fucking beat me horn tooting it saying, I've got something wrong with me. Like, I really don't. But if you just want to go into the nitty gritty and the deep, I can. I can't please anyone. Like, it's I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. You've always known that. I'm too real for so many. And then I still have people that say I'm fake as fuck and a snake and this and that. So it's like, I am what I am. I try to just be that. If I focus on truly just being me, but trying to keep it in check, we're all good. If I play shit that I like to play, we're all good. You know, like, but if I just play shit for the point of playing it, and you've constantly got shitty opinions about what you're playing, and then you got people that are just there to worship it, like, it doesn't work. Never works. We've been through the ebbs and the flows, and all of you that are still here, you just get it. Fucking people that have been butthurt by my opinions or whatever, especially the bigger or the smaller. Some have been really small, some have been really big. It's opinions. They have theirs, I have mine. If they can't get past that and I can't get, that's the way it is. I choose to stay away, and I definitely think I make a point of that too. And time and time and time again, my haters and the doubters and the turncoats prove me right every time with their obsessions afterwards, and their hate and their bad mouthing and everything. I sit here, I do my thing, and I fucking say it, but I sure as shit won't be in anybody else's shit harping on about something. I don't. And then every single time something happens here, they all prove me right time and time again. The behaviour in the game, the behaviour in the communities, so the behaviour on Discord. So I fucking laugh to the bank every single fucking time when they try to pull out their moral fucking bank checkbook on me. I laugh to the bank every time because they just prove what they are and what they're going to go about doing and what I'm doing here, and it's... So yeah, it is what it is. But I thought in that situation that I was being genuinely. I don't know them. Don't know the boy or girl. Don't know how old they are. Don't know fucking anything. Just know that they've been a weirdo from day one, and I've adhered to it and been nice and respectful about it. And I was being nice and respectful then. I asked a question. I didn't get an answer. Yeah, they come and go. There's so many. Like, it's just non-stop, really. Like, Ferbs knows. Ferbs is one who's... He's shut down a lot of them before I've even realised, like, in the background. There's been a few. I could honestly go through my list and I'd find 5 or 6 and go, I know that was Ferbs, I know that was Ferbs, I know that was Ferbs. It's like he kills it before it's even a fucking... too much of a distraction, or they're just not listening. Like, he kills it. He nips it in the bud. Yeah, I know. But even that, Ferbs, like, you go on a banning spree and you end up with fucking everyone banned. You know what I mean? Like... So yeah, there's ebbs and flows to it, man. Like... But I've noticed a couple times when you've done it. You've dropped the hammer and it's been out of, like... And Loungy's been the same too. It's been because they're not listening. Yeah, like that too. The go start your own channel shit, yeah. But they're not listening. It's like even if there's a misunderstanding or a fucking, you know, I'm upset or angry or whatever, and I calm my tits and then I go through the steps and explain and it's still, you don't get, and it's, we just go in fucking circles, mate. To the end of our dying days, you know? But I do appreciate it, mate. I appreciate the looking out for me in that aspect, the lurk. Even the LJ shit. That bloke, bro, bullied. Oh my God. And especially, like, I come in and I don't want to go into the story of that bloke, but I literally have had no interaction. And then anything I would have said about him would have been right here when I was asked by other members of the community, had I seen an incidents involving, of which I had, and I spoke about. Bullying. For bullying, you have to go out of your way to target someone. You have to go to their location and make their life hell. Being asked an opinion here and giving it by people that have been aggrieved by said person, it's not bullying. But fuck, it made me chuckle, and it was years old drama, and the dude since has just gone on to fucking rabble, and then make this same excuse every time. He's a joke of a dude, and yeah, LJ actually I could tell he was sheepish about it. He shouldn't have even had to feel like, it literally went over my head, like, it's like, yeah, mate, righto, mate. But LJ had said, like, no, don't worry, you won't see it, and I'm like, well, I appreciate that. You didn't have to. But I appreciate that. The hypocritical shit, Ferbs. I know what I am. I know what I am. I'm up and down. I'm bipolar. I'm fucking up and down like a yo-yo, mate. But the hypocritical shit to my dying fucking days. Anybody that's had a crack at me and they're being a hypocrite, or they've gone on to display behaviour afterwards that makes them a hypocrite after their crack at me, I'll fucking call it all out. Day in, day out. Like, and that's why they all hate me. Like, even the people that have formerly supported me. That's why they fucking hate me. Because no one... I'm like South Park, bro. No one gets spared. If I'm in a mood, and it's this shit and it's happening, no one gets fucking spared, bro. Like, everyone's had a turn. You know what I mean? Like... You're lit up. People want to provoke that and play off of it. They're going to get what they want. But it's no different to anyone else. You just see it from me all the time because I'm streaming all the time. So my fucking... with the trolls and the bullies and the cyber fuckwits, I'll be on the moral fucking bandwagon all day, every day, because they prove what they are and prove me right time and time again. And then with the haters or the hypocrites, the people that hide behind, that it will trash a behaviour but then exhibit the exact same behind a troll account or behind a alt chat or whatever, like time and time again. I'm just like, as for ignoring it outright, impossible. Can't be the type of personality I am. Never be a thing. And there's so many that support me till they don't, because I haven't upset them to a point, and then I do, and then they hate me. There's so many. Like, it's funny. And then there's others who just get it. So yeah, I appreciate you, mate. I really fucking do. But yeah, I will message you soon on Discord, because be good to have a chat. I've had, you know, good news, so to speak, type shit that I know you'd appreciate hearing. Stuff where you'd be like, yeah, nice. Yeah, sick. Alright, so let's change this setup over. Don't start the shit OBS. I'll change it over to the recording. It looks fucking like it's not fitting in the screen. But yeah, in 10 minutes the stream will switch over to membership only, and only members and admins basically have access to it. And I've been doing it the whole time. And recording them, so everyone still gets to see the race. The race will be uploaded, because it's a short race. The race will be uploaded within an hour of it being completed. Of which time I'll probably already be streaming another game, and people will be commencing slot 2. But that's the way we're doing things now, and even the distraction of the last 20 minutes, half hour was more than I wanted leading into these races. It was the whole point of everything that we've been doing. Usually we've been shutting it down before now. But those that know, and then even someone like Viking, why even he can just laugh it off and point it out and go, oh, and that's funny and great, like, and it shows fucking true growth between people and relationships. So I appreciate y'all, brother Thor. Lounsey, shout out Lounsey. We fucking love Lounsey. Sparrow, J-Dog. There's heaps of them, truthfully. Maxi used to troll me all the time, guys. Maxi knows. Tim, Tetra, he's trolled me too. You all know. Spaghetti, he's trolled me. I got heaps of admins who troll me, guys. Heaps of yous. Fucking. I'm doing alright. Gonna try and focus on this race right before it starts. Yeah, Lowndes a legend. Dead set. I don't think there's anyone in this whole community that I've ever had like nicer things to say about anyone than Lowndes. Like, I genuinely do love the man and appreciate him. And he's reached out to me too at times when, like, doesn't have to, it's unexpected. I don't even know his real name. The myth, Lowndes. I don't even know his real name, but he's a legend. He's the type of bloke that'd be the first to notice your absence and check on you. Shut up, you. I appreciate it, mate. God, I wish I could have this ghost just in front of me the whole race. I feel perfect when I'm chasing him. And then as soon as he's not there, I'm like, what do I do? Very nice. I know they are. Don't worry, dude. I've been talking it up, and people probably think I'm a wanker because of it, but I know. The missus knows. I know. Don't worry, mate. This wheel, it's giving me muscles I didn't know about. All these weird ripples and shit in my upper arm. But I know, dude. And I'm working with it too. Like, don't worry, it's not all the wheel. But how much I struggled at first made me realise I needed to get stronger again. I've been lazy for a long time, and I used to be quite strong for my frame. I mean, you go back to the days when I was working, bro, I was always shredded for my size. But believe me, I know, mate. Feel it in the bump. No worries, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll probably be on Daytona before the week is out, and we'll have the next GTWS race on Saturday. But we'll probably definitely be on some Daytona before the week is over. All right, that's it. But yeah, it's about to switch over to membership only in 2 minutes, guys. If you want to watch the race live and do your best job not to distract me, get yourself a membership. If not, race will be uploaded in about an hour. Yeah, so pretty much 1/10 off what I already did. It's be very hard to get the rest of them all the way down. These Citroens are going to kill it. 21-3. Look at what they've gotten down to in. Ridiculous. No drama, Pink. Center. No drama. Right. We're pretty much ready to go. Alright. Oh, back in the day, is this top? I don't think it's top split, but it's a hybrid. Still plenty of people here that'll kick the shit out of me.